found out treasures are always lost, pleasures and rage come back. I'm watching you. Be careful with your moves tonight. I think the time is right. I think the blood is dried. It cries for more. So what are we waiting for? Wires and chains starting to fade. It feels like a game you have to play. found out treasures are always lost. Pleasures are long forgotten. Who are you now?
Heyo, we back. We are back. We are back. Hello, Jamle. Can't watch now. I have to do work. Ah, imagine working on an Easter. Oh, imagine. We welcome one too. Yeah. Mel, we're stream, of course. Of course. Find out. Get to know. Okay. Ooh, dice.
We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you
Nice.
are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertul, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend
Shut
to
your
your
gob.
duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Svert and pass some time with him.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you.
Nice.
Work has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love
Polished.
to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day. And you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash
yeah.
it down with. So help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories.
Nourishment 99. Hey, let's play some dice. Let's lose some money.
Sir?
How about trying your luck at dice?
What game would you like to play?
Roasted chicken. Oh yeah.
Courtiers for me.
Let's play.
Let's lose monies.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
At 4K. No, I see sixes. It's not good. You. No. Nothing good. Nothing
If I
good.
was you, I'd take it.
I wish I had some roasted chicken. Only had macaroni with meat. Ooh. Hello. Nice. Easy. Good sum of points for the first turn. 3 5s. Uh-oh. Do I have anything I have to go to the store? I went to
Damn
the store
it.
before.
They're yours, lad.
I hate buying food not on sale. I hate it. So expensive. 2, 3, 4, and 5. I have to pass. Three sixes, of course, dude.
Finished. Your turn.
That's some good food, some beer, obviously. No Jaeger though. Aha, aha, aha. Straight only 500 points. Yep. 2 3s. Nah. Why can't this couldn't have been a 1? The straight from 2 to 6 is I think it's 600.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
I'm getting dicked. Look at that. Still shit, yeah. That's why I aim for the
Have you lost your mind?
3
You're
of a
gonna
kinds
lose everything.
and more.
Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway. These ones here.
I wish you could win dice from the guys. Not only kick you, yeah. Not only badges.
My
Yes.
God!
Glad
Oh,
to see
come
polite people
on.
like you. God be with you.
2 5s and a 1. You looked up police for the dice? No. Don't want to spoil myself with that. I'm fine getting mad on my own. And bust.
No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway.
There's a blacksmith as well. Nice. 3 4s, of course.
My God! I'm
Sandy
done.
Gaming and hello Starburst. Yes. It is the Henry game. Show Pebbles. I'm playing Dice Scant now. Oh, come on. Where are my rolls, man? And it's a bust? No. Show my favorite character. Ha! 5 and a 5. Ugh. Terrible, but some points at least. 3 1s. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. But Pebbles is a girl name. Well, it's not Pebbles anymore. Pebbles is dead.
Henry,
Do I gamble on this? Kinda have to. Yeah, let's gamble. I got a new one. Oh, I bust. Fuck! 1k down this shithole. Two 5s. No use will not new horse. New horse is better in every way. I was gonna bust. The Creed got you, yeah.
What? Oh, come on!
Is a bench chestnut? Oh, got something. 3 4s only. Like, I can't gamble on this one easily. Special die and play. I think that's a 1. And a 5, okay. Not 1k, but something. 3 3s? No, that's a 2. 2 5s. I mean, I still haven't lost, but... And you surely but slowly gonna bust. 1. It's gonna score, right?
These ones here.
Oh.
What? Oh,
Okay.
come on!
Ooh, 3 3s, 5 and a 1. 450. I wish this was an odd one. Alright. Forgot my sunglasses when I was in the UK. Ha! Kick you. Did not look cool at the garden party. Well, can always buy new ones. Easy. 2 1s. Uh oh. How's he even more greedy than me? What the heck?
What? Oh, come on!
This should have been over a long time ago. Wow, I got nothing. I got absolutely nothing this throw. It's giving you the win. Yeah, and I'm too greedy to actually get it. Now look at that, 2 1s only. Oh, got something. But that's nothing. Wow. Yeah, that's a nothing. You... One 5 close sunglasses. Nope. He's gonna roll like 600 right now. So I'm at the Summertane Paris.
These ones here.
Oh. Oh, he's scoring. He's scoring.
Damn it!
Yep.
They're yours, lad.
3, 3, 3, 1, and a 1. He's getting nothing. He's a weird player. I think I can milk him a bit.
Come on.
I can milk his money. Not like milk him. 2 3s, 2 5s. C5, okay, I'm still in the game. 2 5s.
If I was you, I'd take it.
1 out of 5. 2 5s. Fine, I'll take it. Well, we're equal, but he has a throw, so I'm probably
God
losing.
damn it!
Oh!
I
Easy.
give up.
I have to win this now. Can I get a break from loot jokes today? No. Never.
Henry,
Let's go, yeah. If only I could get something. I'm bust. No, wait. I'll die. I have to gamble. And... Damn it. I had a slice of my cake yesterday. I thought you said the cake was out. Uh-oh. You scoring?
My God, I'm done.
Okay, now I have to win. 3, 1, 3, 3, 5. I'm 150 short. Wow. See a 1. Take a 1 and roll the rest. Yeah. No. This is a weighted one, so it rolls 1 more often than not.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose
Right
everything.
before you got demolished. Oh, okay. There you go. I'm the first. It's fine. I'm 100 short. It's 250, so he needs 115. Or just get everything. Look at that.
Excellent. And the money goes to me.
Wow. Think I was going to leave before you're having cake? Yes.
I hear you're a keen.
you heard all that trap. Take the weight off your feet.
Yeah.
They'll surely.
What game would you like?
With a badge.
Nice.
Let's play.
Stolen Trotsky Castle. Alright, confirm.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Oh, he's starting with 500 instantly. Wow. Rude. 1 5 3 2 3s. Wow, I got nothing. I got absolutely nothing. Blue die. Yes. I just equaled him from a throw. Wow. 3 4s, of course.
These ones here.
Bust. Damn it.
Finished. Your turn.
Maybe he's milking you. I wish. Come on, give me some 6s, please. 5 5 3 3. Oh, come on, game.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you
My
know.
friend showed me a picture of a cake and lamb.
What
Look at
can
him.
you do?
Oh, I lost. He looks beat up. Looks like a bum. Finish making cake. It looks exactly like the pic. Nice. 3 6s, of course. 3 4s.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
No, I'm so far behind. Do I gamble on this? Do I gamble? No. Okay, no gamble. Kinda wish I did. Oh, he's got a straight. Oh, fuck me.
These ones here.
3 6s, of course, man. Yeah, why not? Please bust. Please roll and bust. Oh my lord. Forget the badge when you roll for once, use it. Yeah, if I ever get those. Oh, look at that. 2 5s. 2 3s. Wow, nothing. Today's game is badge. No, it's awesome. Look at this shit. I need to find new die to play. Oh, look at this. I get nothing. Waste of the devil's head. And bust. Oh. It's 5. This I shouldn't have. Yeah, I need some of them. Like, I have a good half. But I need, like, the rest of them. Like, the ones that roll 3s are good. And there's some odd ones. So, 3 5s, why not?
These ones here. My God, I'm done.
That's a 3. Wow. Where's that 2 when you need it? 4 4?
What can you do?
Why not a third 4? Come on. Oh yeah, 4. Yeah, okay.
Money, money, money. It's all mine. Haha, another badge for my collection.
What game?
Court.
That's the first game so many times intentionally. Oh yeah. Yeah, fuck the loot die. Let's try the lucky die. Hey Mel, hello. That's 1, 2, 4, 5, 6.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Oh come on, I'm getting nothing anyway. I need to find better die, seriously.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Val. Hello. $400 from 4 throws, yikes.
Hello, peasants.
Val vamp. What's he scoring?
Finished.
Whoa.
Your turn.
Oh! Look at this. 2 6s and no 6. Ugh. 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 Oh, another 6.
Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway.
I'm gonna get milked. For sure. 3 2s. Of course. Oh!
Kurva! Bloody dice.
Do, 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 do. 3 4 5 6. Nothing. Oh, come on.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything. What can you do?
Brother.
God damn it!
Wow, at least he's
I
busting
give
like
up.
on the first throw. It's like 2 idiots playing. Nine points on the bust, yeah. Oh! A bone. Look at that. 1,000 points. Finally a bone. Four 2s.
These
Wait.
ones here.
4 2s is only 400 points? What? What?
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
What? What a scam. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Oh, 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 yeah. Oh, yeah.
It's a good thing
Oh,
you don't feel
yeah.
like that all the time.
And now bust. Look at this. Look at this. Worth a lot, yeah, as a win. $50 off. And now I lose. And now I lose.
These ones here. My God, I'm done.
Now I win. Wow. Imagine. To lose this you deserve,
My
yeah.
God, what a fuck up again.
I'm down 110 and a badge. Oh well.
I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So... what has he
140.
sent you?
Nice one, Mel.
He's calling his loyal men to arms. To fight back against the bandits
This game,
running
this game is
rampant in
never
the region.
ending. Well, it's,
Now you're
yeah.
talking. It's about time. They've been causing trouble around these parts as
That's
well.
how we make money.
How many men does Lord von Berghoff have?
He's got some, but definitely less than he'd like to. That's why we're here.
Well, hopefully enough. I bet my left nut Lord Yaromir will send me.
Nice.
Tell me one thing,
I
though.
think I made money on that one. No, I lost
Can't wrap
110 on
my
a
head
badge.
around it. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Pirkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaromir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Pirkstein, is somehow significant.
Yes. Pretty insignificant. Oh no.
One day he'll inherit several castles and a lot of wealth.
Well, best stick with him until that happens. And you're his what? Yeah, page, servant,
His
Boyfriend.
escort. I give
His escort
advice
works
when
as
he
well.
asks for it. But mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it.
What kind of creature is that?
I used to travel with Lord
cat.
Yeromir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get
Is that a
out
cat?
much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. It's since you're here.
Ooh,
What would you say to a bit of a
Friendly
friendly
duel.
duel? You've got time to kill, and me
I
too.
think cat.
Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
I
Yes.
accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
No.
I don't want to pry, Michael.
There's some
but Sir
centaur
Yaramir said
horns
he
and
had some
cat
lucky
ears.
horses. That sounds interesting.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story, and a dull one at that.
It's a cat with confetti.
If there's one thing Lord Capon taught me, it's that
Gonna for
noblemen's
BB mode.
affairs are never dull.
If you insist, or you're in for a disappointment. There's nothing interesting about it. Sir Yeromir had these relatives, and they died, God rest their souls. And his lordship inherited some land, but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead, to make up the amount owed. See? Complicated and dull, but all above board.
You were right. That's nobleman's business for you.
Just so.
Let's fight.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here, so we'll use them.
Fat
We don't want to hack each other to pieces, do we?
That's
Do we?
sensible.
We'll do it in a little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
Yeah, one hand
Some
sword.
sword will do.
I gotta go to where we'll
Fitting
be.
for a
We'll
nobleman.
keep lurking.
Give me
Alright,
a moment.
Jamley, you
I'll put
have
my
fun
gear
with
on.
work.
Well then. Ready?
Let's go. Glory to Lord Capon.
Ooh, he's good. Oh shit.
Glory to the house of Nebach.
There we go. Oh shit! Alright,
Show
I'm
what
back.
you're made of. Lord Nebach.
But why can't I master strike?
Hey, fuck that.
There we go. That's a nice hit.
I'm hit.
But I'm bleeding out. That's not good. There we go.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Nice. Come on, die already.
Hey, fuck that.
Heavily damaged. Wow, giving me lousy swords. Ah! Oh
To
shit.
the house of Nebach. Fuck you.
Clever dialogues. Ah.
A good fight. An honourable.
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time. The good name of Lord Yeromir has been defended. But you defended Lord Capon's too. You fought well.
How did I
Feeling a bit
lose?
sore. Go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon.
Maybe because I
She'll
bled
be
out
happy if
until
you
the
show her where it
HP
hurts.
threshold.
I might have said this already, but if you've got
Say
nothing
fuck
on
you
your
a
plate,
few times.
you can have a game of dice's work. Or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark.
Nice.
I reckon you'll find him on the gate.
I'm sorry, but your lord is ready to leave and he looks pretty impatient. Shouldn't you join him?
No. Why does he want me to get out of here? Too over-encumbered. Get out of here. Blacksmith, right?
What?
Do you want me to get out? What the fuck is this?
Sorry, but your lord is ready to leave and he looks pretty impatient.
Oh wow.
Shouldn't you join him?
Thanks, game. Lousy game, to be honest.
Places by your lord's side and not here, don't you think?
They're all mad at me for no reason at all. Thanks what?
Don't worry. You're not going to die. Greetings, sir. I watched your duel against Michael. It was amazing. Don't take your defeat to heart. Michael's pretty tough. None of the men here can match him.
Aye. I found out the
Should have
hard
won,
way.
to be honest.
But they usually get battered even worse. You really made him work for his victory, didn't you?
I did my best. And that's why I'm here, in fact. He knocked me about a bit. I was wondering if you'd take a look at my wounds, if you've got a moment.
That's what I'm here for. Show me, so I know if I need to apply ointment, stitches, or the saw.
Surely
Saw?
it won't be all that bad.
Don't worry, Sir Knight. You'll live here in
She's
one
cute.
piece. Well, I've done what I could. Better now?
Aye. Much
Hey,
better.
she did something.
Thanks a lot.
I'm glad. Will you tell me who you are?
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer.
Retainer.
We're on a mission from Lord von Berghoff.
Oh, I'm Clara. Nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
Ooh, a knight at your service.
Sword is at your service, miss.
Blimey! No one's ever said anything like
Ooh,
that
she
to me
blushing.
before.
Blushing.
But it's not your sword I need so much as your legs.
My legs?
What?
I have to go and get fresh herbs for our sick folks. It's not far, but I'll be grateful for an escort and protector. And if you tell me about your chivalrous deeds, it'll shorten the time.
That fast.
I will be only too happy to escort such a comely maid.
Comely? You'll make me blush. Come on then, let's go.
If it
But
were
don't
that
get back
easy
soon,
in
the
real
sick
life.
will start to treat themselves with schnapps, and that wouldn't do. Shall we go?
Yes.
Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell
What does
me
she mean
more
of
about
excitement?
knights, or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
All right then.
Calmly,
Some time
Henry
ago,
said calmly.
My native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. A battle broke out. I fought my way to the loft of a run-down church. There, I found their leader and killed him in a duel.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Tell me more, please.
Once, I was on the trail of this scoundrel.
He's gonna
But
talk about the
Sly Fox
priest.
hid in the cloisters
She
of
cute,
Sassan
yeah, she
Monastery.
cute.
So I had to become a novice to track him down.
Good heavens! So you're actually a monk?
Maybe.
No. I entered the monastery under a false name. But I haven't really looked into how the whole thing works.
Better have fun while you can then, before the abbot drags you back in, so you don't have any regrets. Thank
No.
you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life.
Move, son.
I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too.
Other talents? Hey, hey, call me impressed. Either that or it's a trap. I like how she's not actually following the path, just going around like zigzags.
This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling? I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some
No.
stories in return.
Sure. I'll be glad to help. What do you need?
I need marigold, a lot of it ideally.
Girlfriend,
then
maybe.
poppy and some sage. It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
All right. I'll be right back.
Sage,
Thank
poppy,
you.
and marigold.
I'll wait here.
Spirit another woman in this game. Well, probably because she's not a minor character. Valerian. What does it have a thatch on? Because it's a good helmet. Marigold, there we go. With dandelion. Didn't want dandelion. And what else? Poppies.
What have you found, boy?
Deer hunting spot. Yeah, whatever. Smart thistle, don't care. Come on, we're poppy. Nope. 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 Poppy, there we go. And you. Easy.
I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot. You've really helped me out.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will, don't worry. But first I want to show you something. Hurry!
She's a dude. That's the secret, right? Well, she's gonna stab me.
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle?
Huh?
Why?
You'll know soon enough. Now listen. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
Hmm.
The only petal I see here is called Clara.
The right answer. And now for your reward.
Easy. Whoa, Booba.
I
Actual
hope they didn't
Booba.
hear us in the
Hello.
fortress. People wouldn't half talk. If you're as good as that on the battlefield. May God have mercy on your enemies.
I'm not so considerate on the battlefield, because as a true knight, I must do everything I can for a damsel in distress.
You'll soon be a begging knight if you carry on like that.
What do you mean?
Well, I can grind the seeds and the like, but not every
Even
damsel in
Jumbling
distress knows
left working. This work.
Should we stay a while longer?
No, up you get. I've got enough herbs and the sick are waiting. Pass me my clothes, please.
Sure.
Almost
should get
everything.
dressed too.
Yep.
Farewell for now, Henry, and thanks for your help.
Do it again. Nope, can't. I wish I could. Am I naked? Not naked. Cool. No, that's not it. There we go. The fuck is this? I got a phone call.
Thanks for the herbs and the rest.
It was sexy times. And we actually got to see Booba. Imagine that. Maybe missing on card in the last 15 hours of gameplay. Yeah. Imagine. Imagine being Val right now. Wait, what? Huh. Fine, I'll watch it on YouTube. This game is inappropriate. What do you mean inappropriate? Not PG at all. Never said it was PG. No, no one else said it was PG. Uh oh, fuck. Broke my leg. What's this? Hangover. Oh, I'm hungover. That's not good. And Capon already left, by the way. Sure that wenches were wenches even back in medieval times. Yeah. Well, she was obviously frustrated. And me, a knight. Look at that. He's leaving so fast. Wait, he has a horse. Herring.
Go!
Nice. Thanks, Ramla.
God. Quick. Go. Quick.
Wait, was it this way? It's a bandit camp, no? Yep.
Go.
I think I've been to this one. Yeah, I've been here. Oh, come on. Get back to work.
Whoa! Where the fuck have you been? You seem to be forgetting your job is to protect me and be at my beck and call.
I apologize, Sir Hans.
Apology accepted. But I've heard those words a bit too often recently.
That was it?
Stop
Yeah,
messing up,
that's...
Henry.
Yeah.
Escort me to Trotsky then.
Sure. Let's go.
He got mad because I got some action. Imagine. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, I know. Cutscene.
Oh,
It was just a moaning load
again?
screen. Yeah.
oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. We'll pass on Sir Yaromir's messages to Lord von Bergov, and our work will be done.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
This game is very bad. No, it's good. It's good. Real
Welcome
good.
back, Sir Hans. Henry,
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business.
To defeat
Lord
the Huns.
Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Yaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
First of all, Sir Yalamiri sends his respectful greetings, sir. And he says he will pray for your good health. He was
It's actually
most
terrible.
troubled
What do you
by the
mean?
news about
It's
the
just a
ambush
Playboy
on the
night.
company.
No.
He promised 2 armored horsemen and 3 infantry bowmen.
Roughly what I expected.
So
Thank
5
you,
people.
Lord.
Wow.
The reserves are being assembled, and we'll soon have a strong enough force to deal with that rebel.
But Lord Nebak had a lot more men in his fortress. He's definitely not sending you everything
At
he
least the
can.
third woman he
That's
slept
true.
with.
I discussed that with him. He insisted he couldn't send more men.
The
He
bathhouse
needed a
wenches don't
garrison
count.
capable of keeping the fortress secure.
The fortress is on an outcrop with 1 approach road, and pretty well fortified. It could be held by 5 men with 1 arm tied behind their backs, unless they're vastly outnumbered.
That's probably true, but some of the men you saw there aren't his own. They're hired mercenaries, and the contract he signed with them binds them to protect the fortress and the surrounding area. If he were to send them out into the field, he'd have to pay extra, and he can't afford to. So he's sending his own armed men, who are his to use as he sees fit, and the rest have to stay at the fortress.
Oh, nice.
Nebag has hired mercenaries, does he? How many?
Just a game.
Around
Yeah.
a dozen would be my estimate.
Interesting. Very interesting. I would like to know where he got the coin for that. Thank you, gentlemen, for this little service.
Why is Capon
But we
looking
haven't
drunk?
been idle either. I have some news you
Not
might
proper
be
conduct.
interested.
What do you mean not proper conduct?
We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck.
I'm going to a
more
hospital.
than anything.
Aw.
He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
Bye. Have
And?
fun at the hospital.
Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men have
That he used without Simcast the first stone.
Torture, sir.
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner. And it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold
Bastard.
his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be
Damn.
interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band.
Not
that
yapping
attacked
yet.
you.
Not yet.
I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. Make him tell you where his gang hides out, and I will be in your debt.
Ooh,
And if
strong words.
someone in the region is helping them, I want to know who.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
Land execution plays Black Chronicle.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that band did to you and your captain. But I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him. The hard way, if need be.
I'm glad to hear it. You have already surprised me once or twice. So I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if
And
not,
I'll fucking do it again.
I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels.
There's a
Hey,
I'm afraid
A
I
spy?
can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
He's laughing.
that's true. And you, Henry?
Wow. That's a lot of dialogue.
Nomads have settled at Vidlak.
I know. I met their voivod. I cannot deny I would rather they moved away. But they have a charter from King Sigismund that entitles them to stay here. Now, to more pleasant
Wait, that's it?
business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind
it's yapping
off
now.
things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. That is all. Inform me about what you get out of the bandit.
Okay. Game save. Nice. Necessary evil. Ooh.
I wanted to ask you,
What is that?
where is the torture chamber?
Down in a cellar, across from the jail cells. Talk to Lord
Down the
Capon. He knows where.
He knows where. No.
I think I'll go now, sir.
Off you go. We will speak once you have news.
Nice. Wait, there's a book. Somewhere here. There's him. So I should go up and... Was it up? Yeah, it was up. Is that cape on? It is cape on, okay. No torch. What? And this was not the way. Aw. Wait, dice? Wait a minute. Just looped.
I've already given the orders, sir.
I like how I'm trespassing the second time I'm here, but not the first time.
I've been
Come on.
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. Besides, from what you said, you don't particularly mind dirty work.
You're right. In short, it's our task.
Yes.
But don't get the wrong idea. I'm also hoping we'll manage it without nasty shit.
I don't even know how to torture properly.
Just cut the
I
balls
don't
off.
even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles have minions.
Like me.
Only now the minions are...
Us. True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can.
Man, this castle is a maze. Oh, oh. All right.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you? If you're not guards.
I'm Henry, dumbass.
We asked first. So answer nicely, or...
Or we'll use force.
Do as you like, yellow bellies. You'll end up just like von Bergov. On the gallows. Like all traitors.
Bonk.
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongs and shove them up your arse. You horse and traitor.
Take a tooth out. Or two.
They won't fit me, but they might fit you. Should we try?
Anything. Just spare me the jokes, please.
Wait. Just take the tooth out. What?
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
Ish who?
Istvan.
It's been a pleasure. Fuck off.
Where's that band of yours hiding? Tell us where we can find that damn band of yours. Now, you'll find out we're made of sterner stuff than those soft-hearted souls from the garrison. A lot sterner. We've been through countless battles and interrogated enough prisoners to know how to loosen their tongues.
Oh, that's gonna fail.
If you want to try our
Oh,
patience, then go
success.
ahead. Stay silent. And you'll see what happens.
Nabokov. It's Nabokov.
You're lying. I was just there and spoke directly with Lord Nabok.
Actually.
Looks like our fellas pulled the wool over your eyes.
How did you manage that?
Old Nabok is a gullible fool. Like you
Wow.
two.
That's
Stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you.
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into
Veg,
something
no,
noble.
Val, no.
I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
One more time. Is there an Istvan among you?
He's with your...
Don't you dare say anything about my family. Do you know him or not?
I don't know him. You whoreson.
Uh-oh.
Istvan and us are, old acquaintances.
You think I'm so stupid that I'll tell you anything just for saying that? Shove it!
Aw. Failed. Aw.
Then let me jog your memory.
Wait! Wait!
Ooh.
No!
Oh. Wait, what did he do?
All right! All right! He's with us!
So he's behind it. I could have guessed as much.
Bollocks! He just joined us. I was against it. Some puffed up cock from Hungary, or some other shithole, but his grudge against old Otto convinced a lot of people. And the commander too.
Why were you against him? Talk.
Snap.
He was just... odd. Seemed to me he didn't even want to go into battle. What's the point of a fella like that, right?
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
Yoink. More torture, yes.
Ah!
Oh!
Ah!
Ugh.
I don't know anything about any fucking sword! Really?
Henry,
Ugh.
that's not what we're here for.
He knows it. He must know about it.
Burn in hell, you filthy bastard!
It's not worth it. Stop!
All right. All right.
Twisting the balls, nah, not fun.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
Huh.
Your leader. Tell me who he is right now. If you don't tell us his name right now, we're gonna fuck you up. And believe me, we can.
The whole
Remember
scene
that time we
seems
found
kind of
out who was
robotic.
leading those bandits near Neuhof?
Yeah. That was horrible. I thought you'd gone raving mad. So much blood.
But he talked eventually, right? Even if there wasn't much left of him.
Hey, hold on, fellas. I don't know him very well. They call him Jan.
Is that it?
I really don't know nothing. I ain't been with him long. But he seems like a straight-up bloke. He's got good ideas, and nobody would dare to go against him.
Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more.
I like that
Nothing.
emote, Val.
Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
You must tell me. You never figure anything out like this by yourself. Someone is clearly leading you. Who?
Go to hell!
Of course those fail.
But you will.
Something other than thongs? Please?
Go to hell, for Christ's sake!
Oh no!
Spit it out. Nice and fast. Otherwise, you'll force me to use this thing. And I don't think you'll like it.
If I Kurva!
The name, say the name!
Older! Sabine!
The groom. That's why he left his own wedding.
Whoa!
Jesus Christ! And what about the others?
Holy shit.
Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing!
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands!
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll meet justice out fairly.
My arse!
What do you do? He's the leader of the gang that ambushed Henry and Capon.
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters! My innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on
You
von
went to the
Berghoff's
wedding,
side deserve
not by
to
him.
die.
By his dad.
I'll show you.
Slap, no slap. Slap is for the weak. Oh,
You
hammer.
murdered my people, so enjoy this, you sack of shit!
Uh-oh.
Ah!
A hammer to the ribs. Ugh. Slap.
They were our friends.
You filth!
What? Satisfied now?
You're not worth the effort. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Berghoff has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Berghoff too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
And?
How do you feel?
Jesus.
Position lost.
It looked like you were starting to enjoy torture.
Rude.
I
And
didn't
2
like
more.
that much,
Wow.
to tell the truth.
Well, we got a task and we had to carry it out.
I know, but still, I don't understand what got into you.
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes, good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabokov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Berghoff? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it? Old Semin? Gnarly?
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
Damn. Let's keep quiet, I think. Or...
Now, there's nothing to be done. We must tell von Berghoff what's really going on with Semin.
Don't think he'll be very pleased. Either way, we should go and see him as soon as possible and not drag things out. He's surely already waiting for us impatiently.
It's probably sleeping, it's nighttime. Close. Do 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 do. It's probably asleep. Dice is here. What? Huh? Is he just gonna sit here? No, come on, let's play dice. Stupid game. Ugh.
God be with you.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Stupid maze. Where am I even supposed to go, goddammit? There's no more up. We're up. Ah, up. Cozy home. Yeah, it's all right.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
The bandits have a camp in Nabokov. Somehow they succeeded in occupying the whole fortress.
What? How? Why? You met with Nemak yourself, Lord Capon. Did you not?
I As it turns out, they locked Sir Yaramir away, and someone impersonated him quite convincingly. I'm sorry, sir.
Very well. Apology accepted. At least we have found this out now. They'll soon learn what a mistake they've made.
Your suspicions about the folk in the region haven't proved true. It seems the bandits are working on their own.
That doesn't sound right to me. Are you absolutely sure?
Yes, sir.
Nobody could be such a fool as to stand against you, sir.
Wait.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan
Fuck.
Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. But he's only one man.
Actually hid them
I'm more
information
interested
myself.
in that
Dummy.
pack as a
Yeah.
whole.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
Yeah.
Sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. We will wait until my vassals in the vicinity muster up, and then march on the Nebakov.
Certainly, sir.
And, sir, before that, could we discuss that matter of ours?
Soon I shall throw a feast, so we can discuss the plan of attack with the other lords. Of course, you shall be my guests. But now, go and rest. We have a long day ahead of us.
Yes, sir. Very well, sir. Henry, come for me this evening. We'll go there together.
Approaching a crucial point. Watch out, approaching a key point in the store. Once you talk to Caven, free access to the wall will be restricted for all side quests except Demons of Trask can complete it later. Ooh.
I'll show
Notes.
you, you thief! You'd better pay me compensation, you blackguard.
I'll just leave. She's gonna be mad at me for no reason at all. Silly game. Silly, silly game. Yeah, he wants me jailed now. Stupid fucking game, dude.
I'll show you, you thief!
What? I'm still being searched. What the fuck? What? 35. Nice. I'm literally right here. Jesus fucking Christ, game. Wait, it was there. Damn it. Why yeah. Time for dialogue skips.
I bring news.
Excellent.
We interrogate.
And
I think
speak.
your suspicions about Semine were correct. We found out young Semine was in it up to his ears.
Which means precisely what?
That he's in league with the bandits. And he left his own wedding just to ambush you.
That madman. I will make him pay for that. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress? Have they been covering for him all this time?
It was just him.
I'd say it was just him. Nobody else knew about it.
Why are you so certain?
The prisoner said so. And I don't think he lied to us.
Very well.
The bandits have...
What?
I'm
very... At least they'll...
The prisoner... Precisely. That's all we...
I must say...
But sir, they...
In any event... Ashek...
He won't escape punishment.
Nebakov will be next in line.
Oops.
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in
Oh, we're
the
going to
courtyard.
Semi.
We won't wait for laggards, so be there on time.
Should we ride out for Semin?
Wait! We still have to wait for Hashek. We're not going to go there alone. Von Bergov is taking this all a bit too seriously, don't you think?
No.
Are you surprised? He only got out of that ambush alive by a hair's breadth.
Well, so did we. I'm going to go to the stables and wait there for our departure. Come with me if you want.
Sure.
All right. I'll wait with you.
There you are. Can we get going?
Yes.
I'm ready.
I'm always ready. As many a wench will tell you.
So mount up and we'll ride out. The rest of the company will join us on the way.
Alright, let's go.
Young Semin can fly against our
Crone and
lord.
maiden standing
We're going
behind
to
the
get
gate.
him.
That was in Gable's riddle.
Yeah, the piece of armor is somewhere here as well. I think that yellow paint has something to do with it.
Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semin, haven't you?
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. A number of men hiding places, so I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semin has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
No.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an
Well, Val, you're only 105
I know what you're talking
behind
about.
Mel, so.
tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. A terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
So pray I do a stream when Mel isn't available, and you are. Why, yeah.
But all manner of confusion broke out among our men. They took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's steel surgeon, and even a maid servant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert. So
Well, yeah, against me, Val. Probably your sense of humor. So don't know why am I still alive. Armor's looking decent, to be honest. But I need this.
through night.
Wait, that's a lot of buffs. Die Hard, what's Die Hard? You're about to fall in battle, you instead gain us. Oh, nice.
Saved him. Paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such metal.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves in his place. Only
Just causing drama. Classic. Why yeah. Why yeah.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye, gone. So once they lost the advantage, surprised, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for Von Burgo and his captain.
Okay then. Nothing between us. Sag.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
Friend is with 2 ends, by the way.
He was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear.
Bonk. Uni, hello.
Then there'll be hell to pay in Senny.
10 stream streak. Nice. Dab. Oh. I got something for that. Go back. Be right back. Be right back. So, you know, like, I would just actually dab, right? I got something way better than that. Like, way better. I got dab. A German beer. So not only you get scammed, I get to drink beer. Yeah. Cheers. So I have to double dab now. Nope. That's the dab. You're getting scammed now, my friend. No friend emote. No. The friend emote was changed to exclamation mark friend. But I can try and find another one that looks the same. I have the one by Julia. Okay. Wait. Am I not logged in? Come on, 7TV. Ah, there we go. Come on. Noted. Look at this shit. Look at the site. Just loading. No, I'll wait for it to load. So shit and buggy. Yeah, but it's the best, so. And they had some server issues a while back. Nope. Oh. Just refresh the page and it's done. Alright, friend is here. Easy.
Go!
This is our smell. 2 same friends. Ooh. Wait, where's me? Well and mal.
Open the gates for Lord Berghoff's emissaries.
No. Oh shit. Knock knock. This is cool as fuck. Oh, there's me in the middle. All bloodied up. Like a dummy. Yeah.
It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek.
Bonk.
To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by.
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
His
You're
helmet is
right
cute.
about that.
Whose? Mine?
You can
Yes.
stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours. Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped ambush Lord von Burgo's company. So where is he?
My older? But that's...
That's a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Trotsky on the double. You two, what's the meaning of this?
Let's talk it over calmly. Maybe it's just a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding my arse. Just look at him. He knows very well what this is about.
You should tell us what you know, sir. For your own good.
Come on, spit it out. Where are you hiding him?
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Do I have to turn this place upside down? Stop.
Holy shit,
bullshitting me.
he actually
How
knows.
dare you? I withdraw my offer of hospitality. Leave, knights. We're finished here.
You're the one who's finished if you don't get your head around what's going on here. In the name of Sir Otto of Burgo, I'm giving you your last chance. Talk.
My God, he may be hot-headed, but
Garlic food.
never killed
More salad,
anyone.
nice.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market?
He actually knew.
Bargain
Holy
with
shit.
me. Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
You better listen to him, Lord Semming. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me? If you had a son,
You're
wouldn't
gonna love the
hand
shit
him
out of the
over
main
to
story.
Executioner either.
Oh, I'm loving it.
Resisting me, and I can promise he'll never make it to the executioner.
If you try anything, Hashek, I swear.
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor.
So
And
you're gonna love
everyone
it even
helping
more.
them as well.
Nice.
Burgrave Hashek is right, Lord Semming. Your son has committed a serious crime.
And he has to pay for his deeds. If you're innocent in this, stop resisting.
So be it. Do what you must, Hashek. I will not hand Older over to you willingly.
Ooh.
You've just signed your own death warrant.
Massacre.
Man.
Nice.
At them. Smash these treacherous swine and spare no one.
Protect his lordship.
To arms!
I'll kill you! I'll be jumping in your flash! More of them! Good! Help me with this bastard!
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Let him have it!
Bonk, bonk. Bonk. Triple kill already.
Let him have it!
Nice hit!
Is this how you always parley?
Semi knew full well he was hiding a murderer. If he'd cooperated, it'd all have ended differently.
You're right. They were covering for a band of murderers here. An old Semine tried to fool us.
Turn the whole fortress inside out and bring me that treacherous swine immediately!
And what should we do with the other people?
Do whatever you want with them. If Older hears them screaming, maybe he'll come out by himself.
Hashek! You can't do this!
We'll search the fortress, and if Older is hiding, we'll find him for sure. But we'll do it without any more violence.
I'll do whatever the fuck I want and you'll obey. That's
Damn.
an order!
Yes, sir. Did you hear?
Dang.
And don't even think of getting in my way.
You murderer! You won't get away with it.
Can I just kill him? No.
Die, you whore!
Damn. Bonk. Damn, what a fucking massacre here. Can I rob here? Anything?
You're only making things worse for yourself, Older.
Well, that's not fun. I'm not telling you anything. Aw. Shame about Agnes, though. Wait a minute. If Agnes is killed, the bailiff will be mad. Uh-oh. Man. Damn, the fucking lockpick game is seriously terrible.
Damn.
I have to make some mistakes. Of course you are. Just get a schnitzel. Uh-oh.
Bloody hell.
Damn it! Come on. Come on. Nice. My stakes is amazing.
I hope I find him before Hashek's men do.
Leave me alone!
Oh, come on, game.
Stop! Not another step!
So you were hiding here?
Fuck! You! You're with them!
Are you surprised? You got mixed up in horrible things, Older. Ambushing and killing innocent people.
Innocent? You seriously think they were innocent?
And what exactly did our men do to you, By Rock Tower Pond?
I didn't know they were yours. We were sure they were from von Berghoff.
So that's what it's about. You're waging a private war against von Berghoff?
Von Berghoff is a swine. A great lord who changes sides at a whim.
He promised to help bring peace and order to this country.
Nonsense. Who was it that had King Wenceslas imprisoned? His League of Lords. He hides behind the law, and at the same time breaks it himself. Just like the rest of the High Lords. It's all the same scum. Von Berghoff, von Rosenberg, Kunstadt, Lichtenberg, or whatever their names are. The thing that bothers me most is he got away from the ambush. At least one of them could have been taken out. One day you'll understand me, Henry. I didn't sell my honor. So go on. What are you waiting for? Kill me, just like you killed my family.
I'll let you go. No.
No way. You were involved in killing and stealing, and you have the deaths of our people on your conscience too. You'll face punishment for that.
Go on then, punish me.
I'm no executioner. You'll be punished by others.
If you give me up, you'll be signing my death warrant just the same.
That's not my concern. We're done here. I'm going for Hashek.
Well now, I must say you pleasantly surprised me. I had some doubts about you, so I came to check on you. I'm glad you refused to listen to this treacherous filth. That I don't have to punish you on the spot.
What happens now? Will we take him to Trotsky?
To Trotsky? This bastard doesn't deserve a trial.
You
Damn.
swine!
But... hey!
This fortress will be reduced to ashes, as a warning to anyone who would stand against Lord von Burgo. And this one can stay here. There's no escape for him anyway.
Oh, so the cook will die anyway. Aww.
We should ride back. Report this to von Burgle.
So if I had kept silent about it, they would have been fine for a bit. And I bet... Or... I still would have been killed. Well... There.
I know it's not your fault, but I don't know if it was right.
And what were we to do? It was a hopeless situation.
I don't know, but that's all the people. Not long ago we were dancing with them at the wedding, and now, well, at least von Burgo ought to be satisfied.
What does the map say? I mean, it's still kind of here, but the fuck? What's the lights? Give it a look. It is just like steak. Get weird. We're doing people riot. Now it's on fire. Aww. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Without actually talking, it takes way longer to ride there. It feels like. The fuck? Parabam, 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 pam, pam. This could have been a cutscene or a fade to black, to be honest. Come on. Do 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 do. Und wir hier.
Sorry, let's make a deal.
What the fuck?
How dare you? We won't put up with thieves here. You'll give everything back and pay.
Fine then.
Oh, it's the
I'll
sword.
give it-
Fuck. Yeah, fuck. Oh well. Stupid idiot. I'll steal it again. I promise. In the morning, of course. I'll steal it again. Aha. Mine is the same. Yeah, whatever. Should read something as well. Well, I still can't. Read. Oh. Nice. Fair point. Awesome. Okay. Sleep and save. For 4 hours. Imagine reading for 5 and sleeping for 4. Wait, these ones are better. Uh-huh.
Let's talk about the...
Aye.
285 though. Ugh. Okay, there you go.
What do you have?
Oh, it's the same one, 800. Wow. Yoink. Tender ability only. But stats are way better. At least I'm getting all my money back.
Word about the...
Aye.
There you go. There you go. Prob, just like that. Alright, let's go talk with the dude.
It's in order. Everything, really? You didn't forget anything?
I don't think so, sir. I tried my best, sir.
Well done.
Good day. What do you need?
While exploring the region, I came across several graves of your men.
Ah, yes. Captain Thomas and his men were not the only ones not to return. At least we know what happened to them. Here. Something for your trouble.
Oh, nice.
Is there any work around the castle I can help with?
Well, there's the issue with the demons.
Demons?
Quiet! I don't want to cause a panic. But yes, unfortunately. Once again, devils are wreaking havoc at Trotsky.
You mean horned ones? From hell?
Do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied with tasks from Lord von Berghoff at the moment, so I don't have time to deal with it. But I suppose you could do it? You and that friend of yours have a lot to make up for.
You want me to get involved with hell itself? At least tell me more about it.
Ah, you know the times we're living in. War, bandits. The devil took advantage of the chaos and sent his hellspawn here. The castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished, fiery moor. It's no wonder it's so close to hell. The spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and I want you to improve your standing with me and help me out.
How many do you think there are?
A lot. Certainly more than there are sinners in the region. Expect at least 10 beasts for every soul.
That's some army. And I've never seen a real demon before. So what needs to be done?
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures running around their kitchens. Ossina, the castle blacksmith, was also blabbering something
about the rats,
as
probably.
well. The good news is it's only 3 people, for now. We have to act quickly to prevent the panic from spreading any further.
What did you do about it in the past? I reckon this isn't the first time you've had to deal with it.
We usually cleansed the infested places with the help of a priest or an apothecary. Except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced Lucifer in the Maiden Tower.
Lord von Berghoff has my admiration then. How long did they fight? And what kind of armor was Lucifer wearing? Did Lord von Berghoff sustain any injuries?
In any case, you'll have to ask Manietta and Berta, or the blacksmith perhaps, where the demons are coming from. And then simply make sure to get rid of them for good. You understand? I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodemus will have something to say about it as well.
Sure.
The question is if you're up to it, or if I should call in someone braver.
I'm ready to scour the castle and try to chase those monsters away. Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle, without anyone chasing me out?
Very well. You can move freely about the castle while completing this task, but don't stay any longer than necessary in otherwise forbidden areas. I let the guards and servants know discreetly. If anyone asks, tell them you have my permission.
You said something about a priest and an apothecary. Should I pay them a visit?
We've always used either holy water or magic water from the apothecary to get rid of those hellish creatures. Which one would you prefer?
I'll try the water from the apothecary.
He supposedly went all the way to the Takoff waterfall to collect it during the full moon. I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, just run away. But don't make too much of a ruckus, or you cause a panic. God be with you.
Wait, dice is here, right? In this room? Anyone wanna play?
We're back from Semin, sir.
About time, too. We will talk about everything in my chamber. Let's go.
Sir, we've returned.
We're back from Samin, sir.
You all look satisfied. What did you discover, Lord Capon?
We found out that Alder was working with the outlaws the whole time, and left his wedding feast to ambush you along with them.
We wanted to arrest that rebel, but his father, Jan, wouldn't give him up peacefully. Unfortunately.
When it was all over, we searched the fortress and found Alder wounded.
Well, at least something. I hope you have brought him.
The Burgrave gave orders to kill him, sir. Just like his father.
What? You were just supposed to arrest him, nothing more!
But sir, he was dangerous.
Silence!
Uh-oh.
What happened next?
Afterwards, we torched the fortress, as a lesson to anyone who tries to stand against you.
I hope the flames could be seen in Nebakov, so those bastards see what they've got coming.
What happened at Semin must never be repeated. It was slaughter.
I am the only one to decide what may and may not be repeated, boy.
But those were common folk.
Henry!
I do not condone what happened. Subjects mean money. The Burgrave should know better than that.
I know.
But we are at war. Don't forget that. That will be all for now. I will discuss the steps we shall take against Nebakov with Hashek and the Chamberlain. I will announce my plan to all my vassals and allies at the evening feast. I will be expecting you both.
Of course, sir. I need to clear my head for a while. Come for me in the evening so we can go together.
So I have to do Demons of Trotsky now. Okay. For a victory. Alright. A. Hello. I'm just running in circles for no reason at all.
The Chamberlain mentioned you've seen demons at the castle.
You're damn right I did. What do you know about it?
Nothing. That's why I came to you.
I'm sure at least half a dozen demons have taken up residence in the western courtyard. If the Chamberlain didn't tell you how dangerous this is for all of us, I'm telling you now.
Of course he told me. That's why we're trying to resolve this as quickly as possible.
I'm glad to hear it. Give those demons their due.
Tell me what you know then.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? In the palace below the Crone, over
Yeah.
by the outer wall? Inside, I mean, on the ground floor. The place stinks like hell, day in and day out. It makes my head spin. I've seen things there with my own eyes I'd rather not talk about. I'd start the investigation there if I were you.
All right. I'll look into it.
Okay.
Excuse me?
Move.
What do you need?
I'd like to use...
And
Yeah.
I need a hot bath and my clothing cleaned.
all right, but
Sure.
I'll gladly pay you.
you certainly won't.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Did you hear? Apparently there's demons in the castle.
Damn it! If they weren't before, you surely just summoned them here yourself.
What? How?
Every time you say the word demon, one shows up. Don't you know that?
Val.
Words just shouldn't be used.
You just used it yourself.
Corva, you tricked me, you blackguard.
Val.
A demon.
Stop it, you madman. I'm deadly serious. You have no idea what you're messing with. They really worked me over when I was little.
A demon.
Fine. If you really need to know, I'll tell you. I was about 5. I was sitting in the garden behind Perkstein, shouting, "Go to hell!" over the walls at anyone passing by. But doing that, I summoned a minion of hell who latched onto a carrot I unknowingly ate. I'd never been so sick in my life.
A demon.
I'm sure I swallowed him.
It's the same
because
fucking
what came
voice
out of me
line
the
playing.
next day. I've never seen anything like it in my life. It had eyes and claws and everything. I feel sick just thinking about it.
A demon.
You're one yourself.
That's so stupid. A demon. Nope, that's not it.
Hands off the door, all right?
Privies for the guards. Did he make a mistake? Or is he just messing with me?
Huh. A demon.
Let's fight.
What would you prefer? A practice fight? Or a real one?
A demon.
I want to have a real fight. With real weapons.
How many opponents do you want?
Oh, you'll be enough.
You'll be enough.
Are you ready?
Aye, aye, Captain.
Take that!
Bonk.
What the fuck was that?
was that? Easy. Bonk. Oh shit, you got me. Never mind.
What the fuck was that?
I think he likes you, yeah.
Fucking hell!
Come on, attack. Talk.
No, you don't.
Bonk. Bonk, bonk,
I
bonk.
surrender. But don't let it go to your head. I'll even the score next time.
I think he likes you. A demon.
We'll see about that.
I'm done for today. I reckon I'll be bloody sore tomorrow.
Easy.
You must have been wrong about those demons. The place you described to me was just a shitter.
You're right. My bad. I realised as soon as you left.
What the fuck?
So where should I start looking for those demons?
I was actually going to send you to the palace below the Maiden Tower. It's upstairs, near Lord von Burgos and the Burgrave's chambers. I hear a mysterious door appears right next to the staircase leading to the tower. It must be the devil's work.
All right, I'll have a look. But you better not be messing with me.
A demon. Boing.
You're not permitted to
Look,
be.
yeah. What?
Easy now. I
The
surrender.
fuck?
You can't say you weren't warned. You'll pay up and show me whether you...
How dare you accuse me like that? Like some ordinary peasant. Do you have any idea who I am?
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
Get the fuck out of here.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Of course I do. But I don't know what to think anymore.
She's scared.
I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my spices. My soup goes sour. And there's that awful smell.
Maybe it's just a stray dog or a cat. What would demons
Or
want
mud.
here anyway?
The more I think about it, the more I think it really is demons. A dog can't make your soup go sour. And besides, sometimes you hear this strange whispering around here.
Where should I start looking?
They must be coming from the other side of the castle.
Ugh.
Under the crone.
All right. But what am I supposed to do about them? I heard I'm supposed to pour some kind of special water.
But you're mostly right. You have to douse the ground in front of the fireplace they're coming from. That creates a boundary demons can't cross.
A demon?
Where can I find the fireplaces?
That's hard to describe. Anyway, there are 5 such fireplaces on the crone side of the castle. Together they form the shape of a 5-pointed star. A pentagram.
Don't worry. I'll take care of everything. Hopefully I won't miss any of them.
If I were you, I'd do it during the night. Even the demons have to sleep sometime, don't they?
Demon?
The devil never sleeps.
And the old hag rushes in where the devil fears to tread, eh? The sooner you get rid of them, the better.
Farewell.
Ugh. And open. And open. Wait, I'm just here.
Great. Another shitter.
Nice one. Surely got me there, Mr. Blacksmith. Dice, 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 dice. It's a lot of dice. Nah. I wonder if I steal anything here and they wouldn't find out. Nope. Nothing of note. Nothing of note. I can sit in this chair. Haha, I'm the Lord now. Hello, Mel. 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 Oh, very hard. Occam's razor. Huh.
Good day.
Do.
The place you sent me to was just another privy. I'm starting to lose my patience.
Oops, excuse me and my befuddled mind, I've messed up again.
You're just messing with me. People are scared, rumors are spreading, and you're sending me from one privy to another.
It was just a little misunderstanding.
I don't have time for you.
Suit yourself. But don't be surprised when one of the demons comes back
A
to bite
demon?
you in the arse.
Station lost. B on the other side as well. Okay. Wait, it's up here. Hello.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Those monsters are back again. Last summer, we only heard them scratching the walls and roof with their claws. But they got a lot more bold this time. They're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoons, throwing clumps in my food, and they're constantly leaving their droppings in my kitchen.
It's gonna be rats.
Don't worry. The Chamberlain is taking this very seriously. He sent me to take care of it.
My eyes and ears aren't what they used to be, but I still know everything that's going on around here. Be on the lookout for people walking arse first. That's how the demons disguise themselves, so you can't see their hollow inside.
All right. I'll keep an
Watch
eye
for the people moonwalking.
Where should I look for them?
They're coming from the other side of the castle, below the maiden, I swear.
Manietta told me the demons are coming from this side of the castle. from below the chrome.
My God, the poor girl must be under their spell. And I was so fond of her.
Let me guess. I'll have to find and sprinkle 5 fireplaces.
Of course. Everyone knows the demons enter this world through the flames. You have to find 5 fireplaces in the palace, under the maiden, and sprinkle water on them.
I don't even know what this quest is about.
Sprinkle within the width of your little finger. 9 drops. 1 for every angelic choir. And every 3rd drop must be twice as big as the ones before it.
I'll take care of it. I hope I can do it exactly as you said.
And one more thing to take to heart. The spell is most effective when performed in the moonlight. But most of all, don't forget 9 drops.
Ugh. At fireplaces.
A little more here.
1. Well, mouse ran away.
That should do it.
What is it?
Greetings, sir.
And open. No. Open? Wait, I need to go more up, right? Yes, more up. Where the fuck am I?
Dummy! Yeah!
Yeah, John Megan. Hello. So is this not a fireplace? Sure looks like it.
Back to hell with you.
Nope. Aha.
More here.
The actual voice. Wow. Wait, do I have any more up? One, two, right? How is this not it though? Oh, hello.
I heard some interesting books from Prague. There's one I'd like to borrow. A sand-coloured cover, embossed.
Yes, several rare and astonishing books have arrived from Prague. But why are you interested in an alchemist's cookbook, of all things?
I've heard there are some interesting ideas in it. Every alchemist is in dogged pursuit of wisdom, especially those from Prague.
Perhaps you know more about that book than I do. Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord Nickvard Libak helped me sort the new books at the time, and the one you're looking for caught his attention. He left with it before I could even discover what it's about. All I remember is the author's initials, B.B. I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lending books, and I appreciate Nickvard's help, but he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time now. I'd like to ask him to return it, but he's been avoiding me.
Why would Nickvard suddenly be avoiding you?
I have a sneaking suspicion. It seems Nickvard lost the book. I've warned him repeatedly not to carry borrowed books around with him, but to leave them in his chamber and read them there. But Nickvard is old and stubborn.
But how will I
This
read
is
it
how things
whenever I want?
The price of such a book must be incalculable. People like Nickvard are too dumb to understand.
But I digress. As I said, Nickvard is intentionally avoiding me. But I've made headway. I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently. Bertha, the cook, Regina, the maid, and Hirsch, the hand.
For a nobleman, Nickvard is quite wary of his own kind, speaking only to servants.
I'm surprised that he's ever spoken to anyone but myself. Nickvard is a loner. Which is also why I suspect something bad has happened. Now that he's decided to leave his shell, that is. But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out. Since Lord von Berkove's arrival, I've been preoccupied with other matters.
I thought you had the book on you. But since you don't, I'm not going to go around looking for it.
That's a pity. Yeah, I'll just have to hope Nickvard's conscience will catch up with him and he'll come by himself. Continue investigating. I might have time for that once the papal schism is over.
Dish lost. Sprinkled.
We're here.
There we go. 5. Down we go.
Excuse me.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, they're not even marked. Aw. Damn it.
Bertha, instead of devils, I need your help now with Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Well, I'm waiting for Lord Libak to stop by. I brewed him another phial of medicine, but I don't even know if the last one helped. I told him to stop by for another one soon. I reckon he must be feeling better.
Nickvard needed medicine.
Damn.
What?
I can't say. I promised Lord Libak his secret is safe with me, as well as his phial of medicine.
Oh, come now. Nickvard misplaced an important book somewhere. A sort of alchemist cookbook. I need to find it.
I remember the recipes by heart. And Lord Libak's secret is certainly
Damn it, Bertha.
more than any book.
Bribe 200.
Listen, Bertha.
Talk or else. Whoa.
I truly respect your honesty. I'm in the service of a nobleman myself, and I know what's expected of us in cases like these, whether it's Nickvard's illness or political machinations over the fate of our kingdom. Both carry equal weight when spoken about behind closed doors, I'd say. I stand by my principles in matters like that.
Lord Libak's troubles can hardly compare to what
Oh, it's
you're
gonna fail.
talking about. It's really quite a trifle in comparison.
So you'll tell me then?
Well,
Nice.
It's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better tasting. It helps your meals go down easier and come out slower.
So it's
the other end.
Jaeger.
In that regard, Lord Libac had, well, how to say
Diarrhea.
it? Everything came out much too quickly.
Nick Vard didn't have time to run down the stairs, eh?
It was in the privy down below the Crone. By the training ground, below the guardhouse. I helped him clean his hose and made him the medicine. And I promised that I
His
wouldn't
hose?
say anything.
Huh.
Lord Libac is quite particular about the impression he makes on the young maids, you know. He didn't want this little episode to put them off. That's why he didn't use the privy near the maids' quarters. Though it's closer to his chamber, but to the when there weren't any soldiers around. This time, what else is there to say? That the entire time he looked as if he'd done the worst thing in the world. It happens to the best of us. And I told him as much then. I'm just surprised he never came back for another file. I must say, he did look as if the fate of the entire castle was suddenly on his shoulders.
I don't know if this is going to do me any good.
Well, you could have found a worse clue.
Thanks anyway.
Nice. Game saved even. Wow, thanks. You. Stealing monies. Wait, it's this evening. Regina the maid, where was she? No. Sprinkle.
Don't show yourself here again.
Is this the second one? No. Aw. Aw. And number 2.
9.
Yeah, nice 9 drops. Just pour it, all of it.
Oh, God bless you.
Yeah. Yep. Wait, I'm running in circles again, aren't I? Yep. God damn it. Sprinkle.
Do it.
Sprinkle, sprinkle.
Praise the Lord.
Yeah.
I hope I'm doing this right.
Yoink. Last one's up. Up somewhere, right? Chat is quiet. Yeah, well, it's fine. Not like the gameplay is really good. Not like Jaeger Day, I imagine.
How dare you come to me like that? What do you want, you vagrant?
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
I heard the cat. Did they bother you too?
They did indeed. A few days ago, I was in the chapel, deep in prayer, when a spawn of hell appeared
Well,
before me.
if only I would remember the Jaeger day, dude. That would be nice, right?
Of allegiance to me.
My God. What did you say to it?
I laughed in the face of the Prince of Darkness. Would you not rather renounce your slavery and return to heaven? I told him. Without hesitation, he replied, better to rule hell than to be a slave in heaven. And then he disappeared, veiled in a terrible, foul-smelling smoke.
Whew. That sounds horrifying. But anyway,
that's why I
like
have
I said,
this.
I was told to
I have a
sprinkle
dab.
water. If they dare try that even on a man of faith.
Do you remember grooming your beard into nuts? Yeah, like you told me to? Yeah, I remember that one.
Not in some old wives' tales. Now take up your task and rid us of that hellspawn. May the Lord guide.
I don't remember the 3 campaigns we played. The last 3. So yeah. I remember the ending of Dead Center and maybe a bit of Dark Cardinal. Wait, 9,400 views from OnlyFans. Ha! Nice. Sprinkled here, yes. Sprinkled here, yes. Sprinkled here, yes. Ah. And I sprinkled here, yeah, I remember that one. I'm not allowed to be here.
Huh? What the? Wait. Yeah, it's just you.
Yeah, not allowed to be here. Hmm. So where the hell is the last one? Here maybe? You learned armory, nice. Weapon stub, common longsword. Nah, it's whatever.
Good to see you.
Greetings. I came to tell you I sprinkled all the fireplaces in the second part of the castle.
Oh, thank God. Finally, I'll be able to focus on my work. I didn't want to start making Pike Aspect while those monsters were roaming around. Did you see any of them?
No.
What do they look
The
like?
stupidest quest ever.
All black as coal and smelling of despair. Like when you burn cracklings.
Oh, shush. I only burnt cracklings once, when I was 11. Thanks for taking care of it. Hopefully they'll leave us alone for at least a year. God be with you. And
Station
watch out
gain,
a bit.
nice. Stakes destroyed, belly full, can't move, send help. Just drink some Jaeger. Imagine that. That will help. Help me.
Diabetes.
Diabetes. Ooh. Diabetes, diabetes. Diabetes, diabetes. Diabetes, diabetes. Oh, diabetes. Diabetes. Where's the last fucking fireplace? God, I hate running around in circles. One, two, right? That's two. That's three. Right?
I apologize.
Yeah, move then. Three. Nothing here. This one was 4. Nothing down there. Ah, there we go.
Show yourself here again.
Washing more would be a vanity.
Be that as it may, my...
What's going on? You're all covered in blood, lad.
Do you know where I can find Nickford? The scribe said you might know.
You're suddenly interested in Nick Vard and me. You don't say. But
She's
when
cute.
I need him to read something for me, he never has the time. I'm sorry.
I was asking about Nickford.
Aye, I heard you. Say, can you read?
I can.
In that case, would you mind reading this message I have from Nick Vard?
Shame. Dear Mistress of the Chambers. What is it?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to get messages from someone else. Say, Lord Capon.
Ooh.
Never mind. Read on. Though I reckon
She's
it
horny.
interests you more than me.
Persevere. We shall soon escape the dungeon of those 2 women. Cursed fate, however, has placed an obstacle in my way. The heat of the Lightbringer's potion is working.
What's with the
and I can feel my
Polish
insides
speak,
being
Jamaican?
reborn. But when the last remnants of old age left my body, something else was washed away with them.
How much longer is it?
Not much. My damn clumsiness has sent all of the Lightbringer's secrets into the void, but fear not, I shall get them back. May this be the first task on the road to your liberation. That's it.
Beautiful.
Not like
Fair enough.
nonsense. Huh.
Nickford has a flair for the dramatic.
My, that's Lieback for you.
But what does it mean? Can you explain any of it to me?
Lord Lieback has taken a liking to me. I suggested to him it wasn't proper for a noble to have an affair with a maid. He thought I meant he was too old for me. But then he found what he calls the Lightbringer's potion book. He said it would light a flame in him that would burn out all that's old.
Is that
so
just
I suppose it worked. Hooray!
I know the
liquid
book he's talking
Viagra or
about,
something?
But what does he mean, into the void?
Look, can we stop talking about this? I feel a little uncomfortable here talking about some old lovelorn nobleman.
I need help.
What's
You
it
can
with
give it
Mill?
some thought, can't you?
Oh, is it me talking while wasted?
I wanted to ask about that dyer of yours.
He's a highly experienced and independent fellow. He got Dubsky Mill back on its feet. Though it doesn't grind flour, it dyes leather instead. It's already
Hirsch the stable boy. Okay, let's go there. I bet it's me talking all drunk. Move, son.
Careful.
Ave Maria.
Laugh all you like, but if I told you they gave 3 times as much milk afterwards, you still wouldn't be impressed, would you?
How can I help you to...
No, that's not him.
What do you have?
So I step and the head falls on the keyboard. What the fuck? Okay, now I'm worried a bit. It's fine, it's fine. Whatever. Not the first or last time I got drunk. Face roll. Dip falls on the keyboard. Whazze face.
Do you know when Von Berg...
I'm not a soothsayer. I don't know any more than you, Henry. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassals at the banquet.
What can we do in the meantime?
Wait? What else? Come and pick me up this evening.
Oh boy. It's guard. It's blacksmith. Wait, where's the stable hand though?
I took care of those demons. It shouldn't be a problem anymore. I've still got chills down my spine thinking about those screams.
Hopefully things will quieten down again for a while. Most importantly...
I decided to help Ossiner as well. I can still smell that stench everywhere.
He got you too, did he? He tries that prank on all the newcomers to the castle.
You knew? Why didn't you warn me?
I wouldn't want to spoil his fun.
Oh, how dare you.
Anyway, the job is done.
Trotsky Castle, held by Sir Otto von Berghoff, Lord of Billin, Royal Chamberlain of the Kingdom of Bohemia, Chairman of the Provincial Court, Member of the Crown Council, Magistrate of the Peace, Burgrave of Prague, thanks you.
Oh.
I didn't fight Lucifer like Sir Otto, but even so, the demons should leave you alone. I'm glad I could help.
And I'm glad that all I have left to deal with this month is fixing the stairs, the sedilia, and checking all the chimneys.
You've got a lot to do.
There's always something to do at a big castle like this. Also, don't think you can continue to move freely about the castle.
Ah.
You are hereby stripped of that privilege.
Rude.
Nevertheless, since the minions of hell didn't reach the castle's coffer, nor did they cut into our profits, you deserve
Imagine
a
his
reward.
business card size. Yeah. Golden cup, golden chalice. Nice. Alright, where's the stable hand though? Golden shower, yeah. Oh Jesus, so much stuff. Oh, they're actually worth a bit. That's fine. People glad. Huh. Wait. Do I not have people glad? What the fuck? Huh? Thought I did. The hell is this? Huh. Would you look at that? What? Also, Jamaican, I liked how you implied I would know when I don't remember anything. Dog appeared out of nowhere. Amazing. Amazing. 10 out of 10 game.
The Lord be with you.
Yeah, yeah. Hard hand, hard hand. Dice. Play dice? You, no. Where dice? Dice.
Are you being cautious? Or would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like
All
to play?
such in the chat today, yeah. Ah,
Let's
3
play-
oh no,
let's-
come on. What the hell is this? I thought they were rich. Boyfriends assemble. Yeah.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win.
Val said she went for food, but she probably overate. So okay if you don't want it to be. Yep. Of course it gets it straight.
My God, I'm done.
Oh wow. What a waste of a throw. Ooh. Nice. Done. Way after her cooked it, ate it, and came back like 10 minutes ago. Yeah.
More careful around you.
Well, she's an old lady, so you know.
Have a bullock, and you won't lend me yours on any other day.
Go and see the priest first. If he says it's all right.
She might not know how to cook as good as you. She's a maniac. Maniac. Heh. Hard hand. Where the fuck is this guy? Indulge his chest, no thanks. I hate it.
What do you hear?
I need...
Select all 60. Good enough. Bye.
What do you have?
Should leave those on. Do 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 do.
I'd like to do something about.
Well,
Doesn't have enough money. Aw.
that many. Thank you.
Yeah, bye. 320, nice. Hirsch. Where the fuck is Hirsch? Uni, where the hell is Hirsch?
But your father's still alive, isn't he? Aye, but he drools all over us.
There what? There somewhere, nice one. Kurva, yes. Screw it. I'll find him some other time. Wait, it's not the evening yet? Okay. We have seen a few minutes, I guess. Yuck.
Christ, pardon me.
Move. Or you will be moved. Bob. Huh. So I'm pushing. Wait. That means alchemy bench. No? He might be there. Maybe. But it's evening time, I guess. Nope. Why is one bug off here? No, it's trespassing. Bow. Yeah, that's the alchemy bench. Where's the thing? Where's that dude then? Bonk? What do you mean bonk? What do you mean bonk? I did nothing wrong. Kappa. Oops. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I never want to see you here again without permission.
Yeah, 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 yeah. But the door was open. Right? Night? No. Oh, I have a sneeze. God damn it. Hate it. Ugh.
You've come just at the right time.
Looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
Yapping.
I'm fed up with this waiting.
Maybe.
I'd rather set out right now and wring the fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure Von Burgov has good reason.
Also, Val, I have some IPA for you today.
What's wrong? You seem like you're a stranger.
You want some?
Are you surprised? After what happened at Samin?
Burgrave Hashek had every right to arrest the traitor. Older was in cahoots with the same fuckers who murdered our men.
But what about the others? They didn't do anything wrong, did they?
What do you mean? They were covering for him. If they'd given Older up straight away, nothing would have happened to them.
You don't think Hashek would have had them executed?
Well, maybe.
God damn it.
They're Sir Otto's subjects, and it's entirely up to him what to do with them.
I suppose. But still, I can't help feeling I've walked through deep shit and people can smell me from miles away.
Yep.
The rights and wrongs of it.
Nom
I'll
nom.
feel that horror as long as I live.
I understand. But let's drop it now and go and hear what Sir Otto has to say.
You're right. Let's go, before all that's left is a pile of bones and empty pitchers.
Nice feast. That pig is for everyone
Lord
here.
Capon and his page. At
Over
last.
here, and Uni would eat that on by himself.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
Not mention his name in vain.
Gratifying
Ha!
to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making...
I'm telling you how you
right,
would eat the entire pig.
not hasty decisions.
We have the same interests, Sir Otto. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nabokov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there.
That's
You know
mounted
better
by
than
the
anyone
fireplace.
how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Rezig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to
Do I look like
catch them
Obelix?
by
Yes.
surprise. And for that reason, we will set
Wrong
out
hair
from
color,
Nabokov
though.
at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit.
I'm paying you a compliment.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Toski Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved.
She's the
A quick
spy.
charge will get us over the palisade, and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir, but isn't that kind of frontal
Who?
assault
The chick with the wine.
needlessly risky?
Risky?
That one.
Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble.
Strong
Have
like
no
obelisk,
fear,
yeah.
Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
How do you know?
Catherine, sir.
to see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move
Because
out
they
as
panned the
soon
counter
as
to
the
her.
sun rises.
Then. Strong
Be so
at eating
kind
oinko,
and get
yes.
me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
She's looking sus, yep.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory.
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly
Poison
valor
incoming,
for
yeah.
our rightful and joint cause.
Come here. You must be that Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
What would you like, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Oh, no doubt
How
about
did they
it.
know?
It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nabokov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nabok.
Uh-oh.
But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder. That puffed-up Capon won't talk to us.
Yeah.
He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
Hanko Goathead. It's just snipes.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again.
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. I'm at your service. But if you'd rather try your luck, we can have a game of dice. That
Dice is-
strikes
dice
me
is
as
good.
a better option
Dice-
than
dice
going
is
at each
good.
other with swords. Wie war das? Do you play dice, friend?
I
110.
understand. Let's play then. But I'm warning you, you'll lose your shirt.
We'll see about that, Bursche. I give no quarter.
Oh, yeah.
I can feel it in my bones.
Ooh, 1500 only. Uh-oh. Ooh. 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 Good enough, I
Even
guess.
a fool gets lucky sometimes.
Of course, it's a straight. Come on.
Looks like you don't even want to play. The last time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here.
Wait, I got the whole straight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Gott, warum?
Easy.
That was a good game, friends.
Aye. Every game is good when you fatten your purse.
Ah, Lady Fortune gives and takes by turns. A few groschen, one way or the other, won't ruin me.
But you're still in debt to me, though.
Well, that's true. I apologize for what I said. I wasn't being serious. No offense, friend. I just wanted a bit of fun.
Easy. Easy money.
You must be Henry, yes? Lord Capon's servant.
Careful.
Pleased to meet you. But who do I have the honor of talking to, gentlemen? Seems you already know my name.
Aye, we heard something about you. Aye. Mainly about your brushes with the law.
Wait, what?
Truly amusing escapades. If what they say is true.
Well, we had a couple of misfortunes, but I don't know what you heard.
Only that the village yokels took you for beggars and clapped you in the stocks.
Well, after you'd beaten up a couple of them, including the local bailiff's son.
Well, as I said, we had a couple of
Oh, yeah.
misfortunes.
Of course, no offense intended. We're glad to meet you.
My name is Olbram, and this is Yeshek of Bor.
Any news, gentlemen?
Yes. We were just talking about the Finger of God.
Finger
What's
of
that?
God.
Some book?
Nobody knows, but the name is truly odd, isn't it? Apparently Sir Otto paid a fortune for this finger in Prague.
Sounds like some holy relic, doesn't it?
Aye. But it occurred to Olbram that it might be some new castle bell.
I heard him telling Chaplain Nicodemus that the castle needs a new bell. Throwing around coin like that when there's a war on is a sin, I tell you.
But our Sir Otto has deep pockets.
Sin when you're
The
trying to
law
actually
hasn't
do
changed
something
that.
holy.
Quite the opposite, if anything.
Aye. Once you get involved in politics in Prague, the coin comes rolling in. You and Lord Capon are here on political business, aren't you? You're envoys of Hanush of Lipa, and the king's favourite, Radzig Kobyla, right?
Right.
Yes. We brought a message from Sir Hanush and Margrave Jobst. Now we're just waiting for Lord Bornbergov's reply.
What does Margrave Jobst want?
To end the war, I think.
Well, well. Jobst himself wants to make peace with the League of Lords.
Aye. And free our king from captivity.
Interesting. Yet it was him who was at war with Wenceslaus just a year ago.
What about tomorrow? Will you join us in the attack?
Of course. I've brought so many men we could take the Barkov on our own.
Nice.
I hope you'll leave room for us as well, Yeshek.
Have no fear. The main thing is that old Lord Nebag doesn't drop dead before we can save him.
Well, if we burn down his castle, he's bound to have a fit.
He's the only one
I
laughing.
think Sir Yaramir will be pleased if we get rid of those scoundrels without needless damage.
Aye, aye. Old Yaramir was always terribly proud of that little castle of his. He toiled all his life to build it.
Yet it's nothing more than a hut on a rock.
All the better for us. We'll take the hood in a trice, and then relieve Yaramir of a few barrels from his cellar.
I can't wait to see the look on his face when he finds out how much the rescue will cost him.
He'll be happy to give us the wine. Better to be alive and well.
That's a lot of
than
yapping
old
for today,
eternity.
really. Wow. Thank you.
This is Henry, Lord Capon's servant.
Nope.
Shall we have a chat, bonny lad?
This is...
Oh, damn it. Why did you pan to him?
Like to have a bit of discourse.
Sorry, I don't know your name, my lady.
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you. I'm...
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you. And
Yeah,
the
it doesn't
theories were
sleep.
somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
Nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life, Lord
Bitch.
Capon's as well.
Well, that sounds interesting. Won't you tell me about it? I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero himself.
Ooh.
I'll be glad to tell you my story. Where to begin?
The best place to begin is at the beginning, isn't it?
You're right,
Success.
of course. That would be best. Lords Hanush and Radzig entrusted us with delivering a message to Trotsky. It's a long way from our home in Ratai. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. We didn't have time for that.
It's determined
Because
if
a band
the
of
success or
cutthroats
not.
suddenly attacked us.
It's
Were
a
killed without mercy.
skill check.
And our men had no chance.
If I have enough stats, the
We
more
had no
likely it
choice
will
but to
succeed.
Jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
Truly shocking and terrifying. Tell me, what
Is this
awful
BG3?
thing
Why?
happened next?
No.
It was a bloodbath, my lady. Then they followed us into the rocks and chased us through that labyrinth like rabbits. I thought we were done for. There was no way out. Nothing around but rocks and pitch black night.
I see your lives really were in danger. You are truly brave.
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labor would have been too humiliating.
He's just standing there like an idiot.
Even more humiliating than having the local guard pour, slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
What are we doing now?
Put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
It's the party, and then we're going to the
Why
fight.
did they punish you?
Well, it was nothing, really. But the bailiff didn't see it that way. Probably because it was his
Fight,
son
yep.
who got a thrashing.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave young man, Henry.
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's
We went to a castle, but we didn't know it was already
She would have been very
taken.
interested.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately,
dogs with the
she
big
just
action
went
scenes.
outside to get some fresh air.
Yeah.
But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her. Would you escort me, Sir Knight?
Ooh.
Certainly, my lady. I'd be honored to escort you.
Reputation lost. What the fuck?
I'm sure the learned gentlemen will excuse us, won't they? It's a lovely night outside, and it's a little stuffy in here, so a walk will do me good. Come on. A lovely summer night. It was horribly stuffy inside. Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those two
Escort,
old vultures.
yeah.
Yeah, of course. But I thought...
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's all. Like my late husband.
Are we waiting for the
But
poison
maybe
scene?
I
Maybe.
underestimated you, eh?
I don't think you're the kind to fall for pretty poems.
Well, well. Finally an exception that proves the rule.
I'm no good at poetry anyway.
That's enough talk, silly. Embrace me. Let's enjoy this night. It wasn't made for sleep, after all.
Easy. Wait, 7 hours? What the fuck? Why not? Is that what you know? More like 7 minutes. Yeah. At E.
What will it be?
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Aye, but that horse is already
7
bolted on
seconds.
clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
Sure.
Look, I don't want to quarrel, and I understand you want
I mean,
something out of it for yourself.
shouldn't have.
But that's all right, because my lord may be a bit of a twit, but he's a rich twit. If he
Shouldn't
likes
have
what
went
you
to
give
bed
him,
with the
you'll
lady,
get another
the
order
widow.
from him in no time at all. So, it occurred to me I could help you out, eh?
Oh, right. Well, that's a different matter. I see you know how these things go. I'll give you the best I have left, although I'm almost cleaned out. Here you are.
Success. Easy. Easy, easy, easy.
See now? Where there's a will, there's a way. Suckra. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
Common longsword. Wait. Huh. It's not terrible. 2 seconds. That was with the lady? 2 seconds then? Well, if you're with the dude, you last 7 seconds then? He's having a soul playthrough. No, 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 no.
Greetings to you.
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Laura
Speed
Kent.
one.
I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get her, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it. God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all evening. But don't worry. I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask...
For 7 seconds, Val.
Chest for me in the meantime. The lock
7 seconds.
Again and won't open for love nor money.
Who locked it like that?
Nobody. It's one of Ossina's amazing locks.
Boners.
What?
Yeah.
Again? Ugh, I'll kill that Ossina. Sure, I'll take a look at it. It won't be a problem.
Thanks. See you soon, my friend.
Is this the one?
Christ, pardon me.
That wasn't it, was it? Rob. Oh, H. H is downstairs. Okay, never mind. It's better to be a loner with a boner than to have class with no ass. Oh boy, oh. Nice. Salt.
I've opened the spice chest for you.
Really? That's clever of you. I couldn't budget. I won't bother looking it again from now on. If someone pinches something, I'll blame Ossina and his rubbish locks. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And give my regards to Lord Capon. May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle. See you soon, my friend.
Alright. Go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Is she cute? Yeah, she's cute. She's real cute. Mine would be page 1 if you go to by chronological size. Jesus.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Bergov sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ossina a kick up the ass.
Is that it? Hehehe. He's disappointed.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about you? Ready for battle?
Yeah, sure.
Ready.
We can go.
We can go.
Excellent. Mount up then. I can't wait till we smash those horses.
No shaft, just balls and tip. Jesus fucking Christ.
What do you think?
I agree. It certainly won't be a long siege. Nebakov isn't Talmberg.
Exactly. We won't be needing a trebuchet this time. A couple of ladders and a battering ram will do just fine. I'm almost worried the foot soldiers will get it done without us. And I won't even have time to swing my sword.
I can't wait to repay them for their kindness. I can still
Goes
feel
them
the
now.
spot in my
Yeah.
shoulder where that arrow hit me at the pond.
Never mind your arrow. What about the humiliation I suffered? The rope is too good for those knaves. I'd have them quartered
it if it were up to me.
No, what? Oh, she doesn't know.
Quartered at least 3 times for what they did.
You're right.
She doesn't know.
Berghoff is sent for a truly skillful executioner. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before.
Why, yeah. Understood everything. Uh-huh. Sure. Sure, Val, sure.
I should eat something.
I'm hungry. Why is Henry hungry? Eat. 2 only, what? Nope. Oops. I drank beer. Uh-oh. Pizza time. Ah, good enough. Unless... Unless I got something here. The potions. Nope, nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. That's fine. But I did.
The Hungarian wine, gentlemen. I hope you don't have sore heads.
Well, explain to us then
Don't
what
worry,
you know.
Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it.
peasants.
Hey, got one.
Otto has
Hello,
charged
hello.
me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Cape.
I can't say
More
what an honor it
Shinderu.
is for me.
Nani?
I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up with that. You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in the Barkov. Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen. Open the gate. We're moving out.
Finally. Ooh, cutscene. Actual cutscene. Careful, thanks for the reminder. Why, yeah. Holy shit, look at that army. That's not the armor I'm wearing. What a scam. Ironfall, thanks for the reminder. Aww. Joke's so cute. Aww. And what now? Oh, more cutscene. Nice.
That
The end.
outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And Arrow's gonna rain soon, I guess.
I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Neback was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods.
What the fuck?
Even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
Holy shit, what? What the fuck? Did you finish game? No. Dead. Told you Adams was gonna win down. Protect Hans. No.
What the? Oh God! Where? Christ! Hey! I can't get out.
It's the end of the first 30%. Nice. It's only 25 more streams.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Stabby. Stabby. Easy.
K-Pod, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
No, Captain Bishop. Uh oh. I'll just steal something. Mine. Mine. 100. Go, 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 go. Damn it!
Hey, get him! Take that fucker out, damn it!
Easy. Now it's you fat, no energy. What do you mean? I'm doing good. Damn. Fan the Chamberlain.
Piece of shit!
Oh, like that, huh?
I'm here. I'll help you.
Did we defend him? Where the fuck is he? I have no idea what just happened. Bone, don't bully him, yeah. I'm getting bullied, imagine that. I can't dress myself in combat, fuck. Enjoys how it decides to get boned. They use gunpowder based weapons, that's cheating. Yeah, I bet. Go around. I'm still Jesus Christ. Point. That's used. Stolen Trotsky Castle. Ha! Fuck it, I'll drop it. $2,400. What? Oh, it's down there, okay. Oh, come on, game. Oh, I'm cooked. Well, I'm around a barricade, what the fuck? Oh, fuck. Wow. Don't lose Hans again. Hans is being pinned down. Ah, come on. Too fat to climb. Silly game. Silly me. Hans Capon died. Oh well. Oh well. Hans died. Not even you pinning him down. Oh no. Okay, we run. Oh, we don't run. Okay, we run now. Cactus, yes. Easy. Nice. Save Hans, yes, soon.
Capon! Hans! Christ, I have to go to him!
So how did it die before? I wasn't even here for half the time. Played the half sword, was he? No.
I'm here. I'll help you.
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Yes!
Right. He died. And I can't even rob him. Womp womp. Have played full sword every day. Died it, yeah.
Capon, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Let's see what you can do!
Nice. Easy.
I'm gonna shoot you.
So how does that happen? So this was the way, not go down there. Wow. Thanks, game. Imagine that. This one looks ridiculous. What do you mean?
Christ, I have to go to him.
What do you mean?
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
But it's fine. Oh shit.
You won't get me.
Nice. Did a fast Whazze would die every 3 minutes? Nah. You ever tried swinging a real sword and a mace? I have. Oh shit. I have, actually. Those motherfuckers are fucking...
Watch out, I can't aim.
are really, really heavy. Yeah, it's heavy as fuck.
That won't work on me.
Ow! What the fuck? And I think in the first game you could have like hit your own man.
Capon, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
The probably so, yeah. Oh, more spawned. Awesome. Mrs. S game bonk to the head. Well, depends on the mace. If there is the one on the chain.
Hans? Hans! Look at me! Hans!
Now they're fast. Yep. Get that in each other's arms. Rip.
That'll do.
Is that this one?
Get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon Kirkstein.
Bust. You ran past them. Huh. Another ambush within an ambush within an ambush.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor.
Boss fight.
But what you're proposing
Oh, yeah.
isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
We're better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
Yep. Oh wait,
It
no
works,
it's not.
though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his
Is
knees
he friendly? No.
than the other way around.
Now what is a coward turned to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the
Kinda
tavern.
looks like Mel.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
What it looks like.
Why dirty your hands?
You saw him as well.
One shot.
I'm actually starting to think
This young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel.
How do I know? I showed it him to you.
If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
Boss fight. Boss fight. But don't go around share pics with him. I even asked your permission and you said yes.
So, my boy.
This is John Lennon. Oh, I win.
My head! Fight or give up! I'm getting sick.
What the fuck? That easy.
Damn it! You're good.
What the fuck? It was 4 slow hits.
Shishka, you alright?
Shave his mustache as a sign of domination. Huh. I'll just trim it a bit. Leave the middle.
Do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
Legend of Zhishka. Who? Who? Jan Zhishka. Still guy eye damage is how he gets it in game. Oh! Like the actual guy. Okay. One of the greatest Czech melody leaders of all times. Ah, okay, gotcha. So, did I die? Or what?
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition.
Looked like Mel was really stalking food, the last one of his eye or something.
As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then
They hang Henry, I guess so.
All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more.
Shelly off.
Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the use-its bailiff.
Oh, Sean, check what I'm drinking. It's a dab.
But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
Danish beer? No, it's German.
What?
From Dortmund.
Him?
Yeah, still this, so yeah.
Bishop!
Ah! All dab redeems are scams. Today, because I'm just drinking
And then
dab.
they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
I've had that before, very long time ago, yep.
Let me make it clear. I am the very paradigm of Christianity.
Yeah, it's not really good.
But the church has more priests and parishes. So all it took was a bit of spiteful gossip. And then someone else got my parish.
Aye. Folk can be
Bottega Lager, yep.
So actually,
It suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana
It's like
has had to
5%,
stretch her
it's like,
legs a
ugh.
bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up
Been
by
an
the gate,
IPA.
she nearly gave me a kick.
I'm gonna get
What boys
one.
are you looking for? If you don't mind me asking.
Be right back. Be right back. I'm gonna get the IPA so Val can get mad at me. Yeah. They're good lagers. This one is, yeah, it's not good. Should check out Carlsberg Elephant. Pig Danish beer, huh? Well, the IPA I got has booba on it. It's Merry Christmas Forest IPA. Brewed in Ukraine. So, Uni made it, I guess. There we go. Bunch of Carlsberg before, not sure it's Carlsberg Elephant.
I need to find them.
Cheers.
So I'll be grateful if you can tell me anything.
I'll be glad to help.
It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's
Specialty
a blue-blooded
IPA.
fledgling, and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Oh, sucker. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning.
Just extra
They
strong
were
Carlsberg?
ambushed in the
Huh.
ravine in the Barkov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard that Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? How's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They
Bought
managed to get
8.1
away
beer
before
today,
it
almost bought
started.
10 one, but I don't
And
like beer
think
beers
they
that
said
strong.
They saw
Yeah,
them two there.
like 10 up is
Some
like
yourself if
vodka
you want. They're in
with
the
beer
bar
in it.
round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure,
I drink wine or some
go
hard
and see
liquor.
for yourself, Father.
Same.
The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn,
Cringe?
follow
What
the
do you
road
mean
east
cringe?
till you get to a big crossroads, and at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there.
IPA, no. It's good.
I hope to
It's
God
decent.
it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Oh, thank
You only made it for me, so can't be cringe,
I'll go
right?
and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you.
Val's
Safe
favorite drink.
travels,
God bless you.
But what are friends for if not to help?
I'm actually playing as Godwin. Imagine that. Kosovo veteran, what the fuck? I make a cringe by default. Yes. What happened to Henry? He died. He did.
God, it's always the common folks that suffer the most.
Oh boy. Was fun the first game? Is it any fun playing as him in this? I don't know. Actual like first time playing as him. Korean beer. North Korean beer. Wow. 5% though, so it's cringe.
God be with you, lad. I need to ask you something.
Oh, Christ. Kuba's in a bad way. He got shot. He needs to rest. What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
There was this new
An
character.
awful disaster.
He's not new.
Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn, and
String Guinness
let
like real men
anyone
do.
out.
Guinness
And
is
then, in the morning, the
Like
ravine
from the
suddenly
barrel
turned
is
into
good.
hell itself.
From a can it's terrible.
Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
Bones are mad, the cans are like, nah, cans are eh.
Until it was...
Just get the ones at the bar, those are nice.
And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
I'm looking for 2 friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish.
And from Tap in
Sir
Ireland
Hans
doesn't
Capel
travel well.
Potsdam
Yeah,
and Henry, his
Guinness is only
agent.
good from a tap.
Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Oh, they're alive.
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw.
So much in Dublin died in Hungary and can't enjoy that much, yeah.
Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
Well, who were those cut-notes?
What were you doing in
Some of them
Dublin?
wore Lord Nebag's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough, and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended up. Da Deus Fortunae.
Yeah.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Then worked there and we went
I'm a priest.
to visit him. Nice.
Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good fortune at least.
Yeah.
Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
Of course. I'd be happy to.
Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine
Boyfriends everywhere.
Domini.
Yeah.
Amen.
Who is this? Godwin, a priest from the first game that Henry and him had some really good times.
All right. Of course I will. Farewell, my friends.
I hope we can go back to the mills.
15 years ago, imagine Ramla would be here 15 years ago.
We suffer the most. And you're supposed
No fast travels though. Hello. Bibiana. Good time back when Henry was straight. He's still straight in my game. Don't know what you're talking about. No boyfriends for Henry. We'll see. I already had a chance, but didn't take it. Straight as your game as a zigzag.
Now, Bibiana.
As straight as uni with men for 7 seconds.
Go!
No.
I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads.
Alman's hands when I play the game final in 5 years. 5 years, that's rich. You'll maybe play Witcher 3 in 5 years. Maybe. Speaks from experience. Yep. I'm whole 3 seconds better than you.
Right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Just run.
Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. They rained arrows down on them.
On a chair mouse situation. Still probably not there. Come here, you. Not you. You. Come here. I'm stuck on nothing. Nice one. Ask mom to bring me her mouse, no chair. Aww. Belle's gonna play on the bed again. As was minor. During all those events, just for the game purpose, they had to add a bit of to his age. Wait, what? What the fuck? Why is there a console here?
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Yeah, Hans was a real person. Henry, not sure.
God almighty. Bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior.
He was younger.
In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating.
Yeah, this is based on like real events.
Swept through here.
Turkish. Turkey mentioned.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa!
Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine. Every night.
More than wine.
Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
Why does he have a Bane mask on?
But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead.
The Game of Thrones characters in this series.
Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Who the fuck is Eric?
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
I'd like to ask what happened here.
Soon survival dominations. Yeah.
A battle is what happened. And the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry. This might sound stupid. But I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here.
It's proper Eurojank.
Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us. But it wasn't enough.
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
Nice eyebrows.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so.
Yep.
So
No,
if
not
your
that
pals
happened.
were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman.
Ah, it's not yapping. Not yet.
This page.
The Lord of Perkstein.
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
Dialogue with occasional horse riding between dialogues. Yeah, well.
So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas. We'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double. Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners.
Ads.
Deal?
Yeah, right.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue.
Giggity.
Come on then, you assholes!
You're a dead man!
I like how as a priest you get to fight for the bad guys as well. Wait, what's this? Slice and dice, nice.
Don't spare him!
Easy.
Fucking
That's clap.
that was something.
Ads why imagine
They got
Val.
what they had coming, the fucking
Val.
thieves.
Not complaining about ads. Mr. Whole fight.
Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword. Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along.
Turkey mentioned.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Ujits, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not gonna dig graves for those fuckers.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. Nobody deserves that.
So we're gonna get to Gutenberg.
Not even enemies. And besides, those corpses could attract wolves from the forest.
How far away am I from Gutenberg?
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the
Not
captain.
far, okay.
He always appreciates a good warrior.
What
like in hours.
Nabarkov. Although
in hours,
castle
how far
might be
away?
A strong word for it.
Or also my hours.
So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
Oh, they're my friends.
10.
I hadn't heard from them for a long time, so I set out to find them.
Surely a priest can't leave his parish just like that, can he?
Mother Church isn't happy with me. I sinned.
Plus 5 hours of dice games.
Does it have anything to do with the way you wield a weapon?
It had more to do.
Look, that's Nabarkov up on the left. Got a commanding view of the whole valley. Tell me, you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
Quick! Go! Yeah!
Man, go, 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 go.
Quick!
Easy?
Quick!
Well now,
Easy.
you're a fine horseman as well.
I think you need a
Like
couple
any
hours.
old nag,
Huh.
but there's more to her than meets the eye.
Bit like you. In
Well,
any
depends.
case,
Depends.
welcome to Nabarkov.
Almost
We'll
8
leave the
PM.
horses here. Not to worry, our boys will take good care of them.
A very nice fortress. How did you manage to take it?
In a moment, you can ask the captain yourself.
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon. And maybe I'll have the two little blighters with me.
Let's get something. Open the gate. Close the gate.
Where's the chief? Brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
Open bloody gates.
Believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men.
He helped us against some bandits.
And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan.
Istvan.
Now I think I want to have a chat with you.
Uh-oh.
Can't wait for me in the tower.
Uh-oh, he's scared shitless, like, uh-oh.
Greetings, Captain. Are you the one who came up with that diabolical ruse in the ravine? Remarkable work, I can't deny. If you did that on a larger scale, you'd go down in history.
I'd never have expected such an accolade from a priest.
Folk all over the domain are saying all hell broke loose there. Terrible bangs, smoke. But I don't see the devil in it. More like Schwarzpulver. Black powder. Am I right?
They definitely didn't teach you that in the seminary. Who the hell are you?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sahanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
You don't look like a lord of the fortress.
Quid resplendent ut aurum. Perhaps not, but I am. And who are you, sir?
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward.
Awkward.
But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am.
Whoa,
I don't
what?
have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
Deliver,
It
yeah.
doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Or
Boozing?
fucking.
You're a proper priest then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Or boobing, yeah.
You don't need to know that. I won't confide in a man who won't even introduce himself. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh?
What do you mean boobing?
You're a man after my own heart.
Booba.
So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word
Oh,
of
nothing
an
specific.
unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious
Dr. Zayas, Dr. Zayas.
sword in one hand,
Dr.
and a
Zayas,
wine
Dr. Zayas.
in the other.
Dr. Zayas, Dr. Zayas.
Oh, Dr.
Dr.
Zayas. Dr. Zayas,
I
Dr.
don't know what
Zayas.
happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
Can I play the piano anymore?
Greenhorns came with
Sure you
Otto
can,
von Bergau's army
but I
to
couldn't
conquer this
before.
fortress. And they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything. But they only came here
Can I
to
play
deliver
these
a
nuts
message.
anymore? Yeah, you
As
can.
you no doubt well know, Lord von Pergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it. Believe me, but that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, Father, what price does Sir Hanush put on
7
his
groschen.
nephew?
How much do you have in mind?
You're not even able to name a figure. What kind of
It a vape I see
negotiator are
from
you?
chimpanzee
I'm
to
not a
chimpanzee.
I have a task to fulfill, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Pergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent!
Suspicious.
At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more hot shit from a lying cyclops.
Enough!
What the
To
fuck?
hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Uh
They're attacking!
oh.
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna
Damn. Godwin's a fucking Giga Chad. Ooh, straight into the nuts.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Turkey mentioned.
Hungary?
Kosovo.
They have mutual respect for one another. Nice.
If you help me, I'll let them go.
North Korea.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
Yoink. And North Korean in chat? Nope. I like how we have the same perks as Envy. And some other ones as well. Ow! Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Ow, 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 ow.
You won't get me. Bleeding off the stuff. You got him. Next.
Nice.
There, don't spare him. Crush them.
Imagine losing this fight. No.
He's on my side.
I'm good.
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise.
Imagine winning at life.
that all about?
Couldn't be me.
Looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late.
Wait, what? Oh, look, it's Henry and Capon. I know Nish von Toth.
has
Yep.
enough coin to pay the ransom for you.
Same one, same one.
As for you, well, we'll see about you.
I mean, RL.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt! Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword? Who is this? Man. Surely you're not gonna listen
Most
to
common
some
family names in
vagabond?
English.
I think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch! Enough!
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men.
Where's my sword?
Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows.
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered.
Where's my sword, Gage? Val being naughty again.
With Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zizka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
Imagine knowing how to pronounce that. Damn.
Now you're done for. You'll pay for everything you've done.
Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out soon enough, one way or another. What's interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog. You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress?
It's one of the longest
give me
words.
one good reason I should strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zizka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Burgau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Burgau?
Indeed.
What the fuck?
While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zizka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zizka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Where's my sword?
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive. It's certainly not you.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Bergov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zizka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zizka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zizka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. It's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
The fuck?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I
think he was looking for this.
Oh no.
Swine! Ugh. You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom. Rot in hell! Ugh. Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
No. Why not?
There'll be time when we meet again.
God damn it. The fucking Blue Balls game. 2 games in a row.
Fuck it!
Helmet looks ridiculous. No.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen.
It's Godwin.
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
You took the sword again, yeah. How do you know who the guy in the helmet was?
We'll get those fuckers.
Because actually he shouldn't be having that helmet on. But he rendered it in real time.
Trusky, you were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Which one?
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier. And weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
Can you please change that?
There
Whenever
might
I
be
find a
some truth
better
in
helmet.
that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery.
Jesus.
Which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind and sided with King Wenceslas. After all, we came here to try to make Lord von Bergov and the League of Lords turn against Sigismund.
Jobst can be very convincing, and then all of a sudden his dagger's in your back. I've seen him twist and turn so many times that I don't believe a word he says. Be that as it may, what you said means we, here and now, really are on the same side.
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that instead of delivering a letter, those boys joined our enemy.
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zhizka here and his men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zhizka?
When I came here,
So
I was
the
putting together a
first
band, and
25
he
hours
turned
was
up,
just
along
working
with
for the
Eric
enemy.
and a couple of others.
Awesome.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov. But why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Bergov.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything.
Oh,
of the
Catherine
sort
was at
since,
the
so
pond.
they got the message.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, war is a nasty business.
Right.
Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well, that is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best, as you saw with your own eyes.
Did you want to kill von Bergov?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded.
Oh, so,
but
yeah.
just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and
So
manpower
selling out
as possible so he
Semin was
couldn't help Sigismund.
a bad idea.
We hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Bergov's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Bergov instead of telling him you were at Nebakov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason. So no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
How did he manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my
What's
sources.
that emote now?
Come on. I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust
Scared.
anyone.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. Positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
How did Semine come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well. What actually happened to Semine?
Unfortunately, they're all dead.
Womp
Von
womp.
Berghoff suspected something, and sent his men to Semine.
And?
They murdered them. Every last one. And...
And we helped them do it.
Well, that can't be helped.
Yeah, that's the fucked up
War
part.
is hell. Sometimes it's hard to know what's going on and who is really your enemy.
We thought...
I know. You thought they were with me, and I wanted to kill you. Don't blame yourself. We all have our share of guilt.
But Sigismund most of all.
Damn.
If he hadn't come and taken the king captive and started looting and plundering, none of this would have happened.
Amen.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War
IP
is a
good.
teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Another cutscene, of course. Ooh.
Oh, God. Holy shit!
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Yeah.
Just get it over with.
He just drinks from the whole thing. Oh boy, what a guy. God in a moment. Yeah.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before Von Berghoff comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves.
Alright. Game saved, right? 4.5 hours. I think that's fairly enough for today. Right? Fairly enough. So, thank you for streaming. Yeah, so I guess I'll see you Saturday with some other game with Uni. We haven't decided yet, so you know. Yeah, I know. I like how Semyon is still like decent with us, not like Apollonia. So, thanks for coming, and I'll see you Saturday. Bye bye.